then. Hey. Wow, I haven't even started and I'm already dying. That's fun. So, we're going to be doing some blueprints today. There it is. Divimio game. Okay. I have a fair idea as to what I was doing. And was wandering around aimlessly. I need to go back to the aquarium and locate. There are locations that I can dig. Have keys. Well, washing machine and the laundry. Cabinets in the archives that can be opened. Money. Okay. Mountain. I wonder if they hand placed every single one of these trees or if they used a decorator. Like, I bet the grass is a decorator. Is there actually... Sorry, I'm looking at the grass. Hey, you know what's super neat? This dark spot right here, I don't think there's any grass right here. It's only where there is light, technically, to indicate that this area is grassy, but it's not all filled in with grass. That's a way of doing it! Ugh. Okay. Do this. Here we go. Honey. We're gonna give you $12 because that's a weird number. Oh. Trigger current experiment. Hooray, I do like experiments. Oh, I saw something over there. And it wasn't this damn thing. Oh. You guys will also have to tell me if the game is quiet. Okay, so I need a shovel. And then I need the archives, annoyingly. And the laundromat. Or did I already do the laundromat keys? Unfortunately, I didn't write down if I already did. But I do need the patio one. Shovel? Hooray! A shovel! That's one of my favorite things. Now with this shovel I can beat zombies to death as they try and raid my house in Minecraft. Ding dang old zombies. You think they know what's up? Oh, kill them. Excuse me. Okay. It's also been 2 weeks, so let's see if I remember how to play. What do I do? Key card settings. That's a Horde level. I'm connecting to AOL. I can connect up to the email services and send the electronic mails. No electronic females, though. That's not okay. One moment. Here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I was making sure I actually sent the Discord message out. Experiment setup. You know, that was a really intelligent sound. Duh. Remove a crate from the tunnel. We're gonna keep doing that until eventually I either run out of crates or the experiment's like, please pick something else. No more crate moving. And I'm like, remove the crate. I'm like, I don't want to. Remove the crate. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Let's see, plus 12 plus 18 is a number. It's 30. 30 minus 10 is 20 minus 3 is 17 minus 8 is 9. Wow, I can do math. Maybe. Oh, no, I might be very incredibly stupid. 12, and then I think, if I recall right, this is reverse the digits, so it should be 21 plus 5 should be 26. Reverse the digits should be 62 plus 3. 62 plus 3 should be 65. Reverse the digits should be 56 plus 5, so it'll be 16. Okay, I do remember how to do that. And we go like this, and then we over here and unlock some question mark? Yeah, some. Boink. Yeah, okay, I could use more money than I know what to do with. Alright, there we go. Man, I wish I had like a sack that I was filling. I suppose it was just like going somewhere else. Yeah, I know, Jess, right? It's too much money. And guys, my steak is too juicy. I don't know what to do. My macaroni has too much cheese. Yeah, like the steak too tender. The lobster is too buttery. I don't know what to do with myself. Also, how are you, Jess? We're and activate. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Maybe. Wait. There's $1. Got myself one of them money dollars. Would they be avoiding the? Oh, the Super Bowl today or something? I don't know. I'm not a sports ball person. I don't know anything about sports ball other than it's a bunch of sweaty guys tackling each other, fighting over a ball. And that is a thing that Americans celebrate. Celebrate might be the wrong word. And going on right now? Oh. That I did not know. Well, you're here. You can watch me be an idiot. I don't know if that's better, but you're certainly here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna eat myself some breakfast. Yeah, I do love breakfast. Oh. Oh no. The locked doors, they begin. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. How do you get to receive them? That, yeah. Yes. Coin. I guess we'll go this way. What's this way? A locked door, but that's like super dumb. I'm gonna go around because I have that power and no one can stop me. That's not true. The game is absolutely capable of stopping me. It just won't. Instead, it'll laugh at me when I get myself stuck. Well, these aren't really great. I guess I'll do this one. Somebody dug a hole into my wall. It's like being in Nam all over again. Over here. Except I don't get to listen to, was it Fortunate Son? Alright, go here. Go through here. I'm going on 30 years. Boink. Room is dark and stupid, and I don't like it. It's stupid and dark. Coupons! Now that I've bought all the stuff, perfect. Money. Boink. Boink. To be like you're in the trench. I don't know if I want to be in the trenches. It sounds kind of rough, actually, if I'm being honest with myself. Yeah, we'll do this. Popper. I petted the dog. Dude, I get to pet 2 dogs? Gee, Billy, your mom lets you pet 2 dogs? That was awesome. Speaking of rough, yeah. What is that emote? Toadskeg W. Damn it. Okay, we'll go inside here and oh, the pig took some of my money. I'll pay the bacon tax. I see that, Jess. Well, I guess we're gonna do it. The door. Don't bap me. I mean, like, I have it coming, but like, don't bap me. All right. Lunch. I'll put that in my pocket. Go into the aquarium. Experiment successful. Okay, sure. Yeah, I need the patio. I already did the laundry room one, I'm pretty sure. Be afraid of exploding lunchboxes. That's rough. That's all I'm gonna put it is. That's very rough. But like, I get it. Yeah, we'll do this. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Money. Pig. Stinking hate being in the wrong order. Well, hold on. This is super important. Doggo. Doggo. Gotta pet the dog. It's important. If you don't pet the dog, you catch fire. That's exceptionally rough. I think it matters which way I go. What is patio? That's what I need. I need to unlock the I need to get a patio and draft it. And you know, I don't know. I bet they exist though. But I've never met them. Probably because they're in jail. So, you know, take it as you will. So I'll use your key. Yeah, you always gotta pet the dog. It's really important. Just so I can access a bunch of places. All at once with things and stuff and things. That'll put so many different keys in the area. Oh boy, now I get to look at the funny stars. What are they? Some kind of gem? One of those things? This? Whatever that is. That's probably an apple. And a boat! Now that I've bought all the stuff, the sail's not useful. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby. I need the patio. Or the rumpish room. This box is empty. This box is empty. This box is empty. You want to use a friggin' liar, I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with no liars. Bullcrap. Propane and propane accessories. Yes. Oh. I'll go over here and see if I can unlock this one. Ah, well, no, we're already here. North. I'm going on 30 years. Oh, this kind of sucks. We're gonna do the gift shop because the lost and found is neat, except for when it doesn't work right and it just proceeds to kick my ass, and I don't like that. And it points down and laughs. These are not good. Oh, that's really not good. I don't want that. That sucks. We're gonna put a closet all the way up here, which is, you know, an ideal spot for a closet. Not attached to any bedroom and at the very end of the house. I gotta put on my shoes. Okay, I guess I'll walk like 9 ranks in a quarter mile. You get over there and you're like, oh, I forgot to put on socks, and the socks closet is on the other side of the house. Ah. At that point, do you just build like a tram system or something so you can get around the house? Because it's too much of a pain in the ass otherwise. I would. No, actually, that's not true. I would totally build a go-kart track, though. Or racing around the house in my go-kart. That would be awesome. There we go. I need the archive and the silly key. You know, the silly one that's silly. I need it. I'm showing you with it. Yeah. Yeah, Jess, that's fair. Unfortunately, I live in an apartment, so, you know, well, I guess it's more like a townhouse, but I only have, like, maybe 38 centimeters worth of go-kart track, and I don't think the landlord would be very happy with me, but, you know, when you're right, you're right. This... stupid. I don't like it. Guess we'll go into the music room. I'll pick up the silly key. And then we'll do that, and then I'm stuck on a chair. Twee. There's $1 in the corner. Can't get to that twee. Wish you could. It's over there and it just makes fun of me. Points down and sucks. Stupid tree thinks he's better than me. I mean, he is, but like, don't tell him. He'll go to his head. Wow, this is okay. Do that. And some fruit. Oh. Oh, out of the 2 really bad ones, this one's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but like... Okay. Do I have the key from this? Do I have the key? Do I have the key? Do I have the... You know what? I have to come in here anyway. Yes, I do have the key. Damn it. It was a waste of a step or something. I don't want it. You're not my real dad. I'd rather burn steps than burn keys. Alright. This room. Boink. Patio. Oh, no patio. I guess I'll take some money. Man, this house is dumb. Who let me? Oh, hey, there's the apple scuss. There it is. Who let me be in charge of like collecting stuff and things, making a house? Because they should like not be in charge of things. Where am I? Down through here. Oh. This the way? This is the way. Okay. I mean, they let me tunnel through the wall for crying out loud. Just a menace. I really should probably be stopped. In fairness, it is my wall, so, you know, I guess they can't stop me? Won't stop me? I don't know, man. Alright, I think the dining room is over here. Doggo. Is that a running emote? No, that's this. I am a menace. This is true. I just saw something like vibrating in the corner of my eye. I have some money. Items are very okay. Okay, I guess we'll do a... Oh, I don't have any. I guess we'll do a utility closet. Wait, utility closet is upgraded? It's a... Guys, it's a utility closet. Wait, how? Breaker box. Dead end. I thought that... Not gonna lie, I thought it said cantaloupe and not commonplace. And I was like, alright, sounds delicious! And then I was sad because it wasn't cantaloupe. Wait, I totally drafted the dining room. Where is it? Oh. Oh, okay, that's over here. Dang pig, keep taking my money. How am I supposed to do anything? Pig. Maybe it'll tell us it tastes. It won't. I tried in the past, and all it did was get me electrocuted. It's... I don't recommend it. Made my teeth all tingly. Made my bones all tingly. The landlord was real upset with me. The electrician thought it was funny as hell. But, you know, then I got fired. And then they told me that I'm not allowed to work for them anymore after I caught fire. Okay. Now, before we end, I'm actually going to go down here and I'm going to check the tunnel. I've supposedly gotten a bunch of crates out of there. Now watch it not matter. Oh, dude, check it out. I can totally get to that door now. What's in the door? What do you think's in the door? I think it's a door. Ooh. This door is locked. That was unacceptably loud. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. Hi, Legion. How you doing? Unknown? No, that's the tunnel. That's very clearly the tunnel. It might be a tunnel that goes to unknown, but like, it's tunnel. I gotta go get the stupid basement key. It's in the freaking antechamber. Antechamber's on like the other side of the mountain, and place sucks. Bunch of people honking outside because I live next to a highway. Uh, eight. Okay, yeah, that's all we can do. I am in the break room, so I get to keep my key card. And we call it a day, and then we go and, I don't know, fall down some stairs. Make spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds pretty good, actually. Doink. Doink. I know you were sewing. That's neato. Is your bag all fancy? Or is it like an unassuming, very plain bag, but holds great things inside? Like tuna. Man, tuna's good stuff. We'll do this one. All right. A thing. And a hammer. Now I can technically go anywhere. If I swing the hammer hard enough, everything is an unlockable door. Fortunately, the game doesn't believe that, but it's true. It's real. Boink. Here we go. Yeah, this one. Doggo. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Oh, yeah, dude, check it out. You retained my shovel. Yeah, shovel. Let's dig the floor. Downright amazing. It is pretty amazing what you can destroy with a hammer. Also, that's neat. You got a free bag. Like when I got my my crate from Blackout Coffee, they gave me a free like burlap sack, and it's not small either. It's not like a little burlap sack. No, it's very much a burlap sack that you would like hide a body in. Actually, pretty awesome. If I'm being honest. Burlap sack kicks butt. Battery pick. This on the shovel. The broken handle. Yeah, and then we do this. Also, did you guys know that burlap is like really itchy? It's like borderline unacceptably itchy. But man, is it awesome. Really strong. Yeah, I will grab the keys. Oh, half of one. No, it's double. So that's 2 plus 6, which is 8, plus 6, which is 14. Yeah. Oh, you got a square. Well, 10 squared is 100. 10 squared is 1,000. No, it's 10,000. Isn't that? Or is that square root? No, I think it's a square of a square. Yeah, it'd be 10 squared, which is 100, and then 100 squared would be, yeah, 10,000. Divided by 20. Oh, no, that's a number. Me no good math. Yeah. the big numbers hurt brain. 10,000 divided by 20 is going to be a 500, right? Yeah. Then that divided by 20 is going to be 25 minus 20 should be 5? The 200? Hold on. Like I said, my brain isn't working. Verify if I'm correct. By 20. Yeah, it's 500. That divided by 20 is 25. Then minus 20 should be 5. Okay, so I was... Those numbers were just big enough. My brain was like, no, no, yeah, no, wait, And then my hamster tripped and fell out of the hamster wheel and hit his head. And he was like, I don't know, number good math. And then he threw up a little bit and passed out. Oh, don't ask Grok. Grok can't do math. Grok is like surprisingly stupid. Funny for the memes, but like don't actually rely on that. If you're gonna ask math questions, ask Wolfram Alpha. Wolfram Alpha is excellent when it comes to that stuff. The throne room, we're gonna make it unusual. We're gonna make your commonplace, that's fine. Your standard, okay, yeah, that's fine. Your traditional pasta sauce. I mean, you know, in fairness, it's good stuff. Really flammable. It really fuels me up. And other puns. I don't know, I'm not clever enough for puns. I can barely quip, man. Yeah, high octane pots. Well, actually, no, that depends, actually. If you use like 76 octane or 82 octane, it's not high octane pasta sauce. It's a great degreaser. That's true. It will, and you know the best part? It's the only meal you'll need for the rest of your life. True story. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a lunchbox. Yeah, lunchbox. Where can you buy this magic elixir? So it turns out there are usually these like, they're weird. They're like this little convenience store that exists on the corner, usually the corner of two streets, and they sell it. And the best part is, it doesn't come in bottles or anything. No, there's like a dedicated nozzle, and you can pump it right from the source. It's good stuff. They get really upset if you try and do that, though. And apparently it costs money or something. Like, whatever. That's not going to be much of a problem for you much longer. Now, I wonder how much unhinged bullcrap people have seen in the... I guess I'll take some money. Yeah, like gas stations. Because I imagine it's not good. So it's like... Yeah, I see exactly. There we go. Wow, I only have $150 sitting in this room every time I come in. Actually, what's crazy, it's $155. It's just going to keep going up. All right. Security. Wish I could rotate it so it wasn't pointed a dumb direction, but you know, that's... Oh, it is what it is. Security menu. You didn't say the magic word. But do it in the middle of that. Yeah, no, people do a lot of stuff in the middle of the night that they probably shouldn't be doing. Or at very least, they should make a point of not doing it where they can be seen. Because, like, I don't need to know that they're doing that thing over there. Gotta stop it. No. Yeah, probably. They probably are Legion. It's you can look online and you can find people doing they'll do insane stuff like wash the windows of their cars with the gas. Like that's not even a joke. I wish I was joking about that. I'm not. They will straight up like start spraying fresh out of the nozzle the gasoline on their windshield. And then when some people run over and turn things off and then get after them, they're like, I don't understand what I did wrong. I'm just cleaning my car. It's like no, you're an idiot. If you want to explode in horrible fiery death, go do it over there where you can't hurt other people. You freaking dumbass. This is a yeah, clean with fire. It's clean forever. It's the only cleaning they'll need to do for the rest of their life. Oh. Yeah, I imagine they get up into a little bit of trouble in the gas station. Although I don't know if they mess with the pumps all that much. I bet they do, though. It's the kind of thing where they don't have any reason to mess with the pump, but they would 100% do it. Because... insert reason, I guess? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm trying, yeah, credit card scam, yeah. That's an actual problem that needs to be thoroughly dealt with. I imagine you could deal with it pretty swiftly if we were allowed to punch people in the mouth. But apparently that's like assault and battery or something. In cooking... yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. It's bad. That's what it is. Bad. They need help. They need some milk. All right, yeah, grilling the floor. Yeah, I drilled that. Somebody buried their dice in there. That's We're gonna do this and see if I can't. There we go. Get something that's not 100% beans. I mean, don't get me wrong. Beans is good. Them's good eating. Yeah, okay. We'll unlock Burb Room. Burb Room. Wow, that was a lot of keys. Well, needless to say, I won't be wanting for keys anytime soon. What do we got? We got the tiniest thing! And one of those, and it... oh, no, it's gonna be that... oh, god damn it! This is actually weirdly useful. Because I have the foyer, which means I can just go through. All these doors are unlocked even though they're not supposed to be. Don't tell anybody. I figured out the secret. the secret's a little bit of cornstarch. Goes a long way. Have I not drafted an upgraded room yet? Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Yeah, I guess I haven't undrafted one of them funny rooms yet. There's $1. And put that in my pocket. Yeah, we put the bar. That's okay. I did it. Antechamber deal unsealed. Deal unsealed. There. I done talked good. You guys heard it. I definitely didn't slur my words like a drunk. This one. Yeah, totally not. Yeah. T-junction? These are not T-junctions. I don't know. Give me a T-junction. Give me a T-junction. Oh wait, okay, yeah, no, this works. All right, now as long as I hook up to the antechamber, I should be able to get into it. Oh man, I gotta use one of my 11 keys. But I was saving those for later. Now what am I supposed to eat? Oh, this freaking game. I'm actually surprised Ballinor's. No, wait. Does Ballinor care about sports ball? Usually he's here. That's why I commented on it. I need this. Okay, so I already unlocked that one. A gem. The cloister? Oh no, I can wait, hold on. I don't. Yeah, okay, that one. Blink. Blink. Drilling the garden. For advertisements and such. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a weirdo. I don't care. I guess that's not weird. I guess for lots of people that wouldn't be weird. We'll do this one. What's this? This is okay. Can I get... I think it costs gems, and I don't know how many gems. I want the patio. I'm not getting the patio. That is some big, large beans. I think it costs a gem. This I actually want to go straight through. Does this go straight through? No. I mean, kinda. It goes the wrong way. That's pretty neat, I guess. What is there? Is there a dollar on the floor or something? Why with the thing being money? Why is it gotta? You know what? No, we're not doing this. I'm leaving. I'm picking this up and I'm leaving. Okay, this means I can now get to... Oh, antechamber isn't... That's all I gotta say about it. What's this? Oh, no, that room is... Oh, what's this? Down. I'll take down. It's one of those... Just one of those days. I don't want to go through that room, by the way, because it's the ballroom, and it sets my gems to 2. No matter what they are, it sets them to 2. Which just is the biggest suckage. Sucks. So instead, I'm going to rotate this room. Come on. Come on, let me push the button again. Yeah, button. I do like button. Patio? Patio? What is this? Oh, it's the music room. Okay, hold on. The patio, these all cost stuff, don't they? Yeah, it costs 1 gem. Okay. Use the secret garden key. Whack as I can. Also, because there will be munchings and crunchings in here. Oh! I'm not going in that room. Just like that, I have now unlocked the door. This is not what... That might be a patio. That might be a patio. Oh, no. That might be a patio? Ah, really? That's not a patio. Damn it. I want a room that goes straight through. Thank you. Now, there we go. Perfect. Oh, good. Now I can start a car that I don't have. I haven't drafted the garage yet. Alright, we do that, and we go over here, and give me the key. Give me the key. Yeah, key. Now I leave. Like a goblin. Well, that's really important. Where am I? I want to go through the ballroom. Ballroom sucks and has big, nasty beans. Do I have a dining room? I do. It's all the way south, though. What's this? Something that's giving me a ton of stuff. I do like stuff. Yeah, stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta do trophies. Forgot about that. Where does this go? To a machinarium. Come on. Ah, I already got that unlocked. Okay. Through the boiler room. South. Do I have a break room? I do. Oh, wait, what? Through this door. No. Through that door. Yeah, because I gotta go through Burb room. No, I'm stupid. Uh-oh, I'm burning my steps. This is bad. Wood wall, which means I need to go through this one over here. Okay. Oh, these two sides don't connect. That's why. Okay, so I actually do need to go up through here into Foundation. That was exceptionally dumb of me. Alright, then we go this way. Okay. Huh. Huh. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should go in and eat the food. That'll give me plus 20 steps in case I need a bunch going through that area while I do the exploring. In such. No, it's 45 degrees outside right now. It's the middle of February. Like that's just wrong. Banana. Banana. I do like bananas. Yeah, it should be like 5 degrees, and it's not. It's 45 and dumb. Oh my god, this is dumb. There we go. Okay. Now with my pile of steppy steps, I can go out and do this thing. Especially weird because when I was a kid in Montana, that's... Right now, it would legitimately be like negative 20. And that was just normal. Now I'm like sitting in t-shirt and shorts, and I'm like, it's kind of warm. I should probably open a window. Like the other day while I was I think it was playing Ratchet and Clank, like Monday or something, and I was like, man, it's hot enough in this room. I should probably install the AC, and then it hit me. It's February. Why am I installing AC in February? The basement key. This is dumb. This... Are you freaking serious with this? Okay. Okay. So, here's what needs to happen. I need to get the basement key, I need to have the key card, and then I need to have the power hammer to get through here. Ugh! I hope this stuff stays unlocked. It's stupid and dumb and stupid. Stupid and dumb. I'll go back to the break room. I'm gonna need the key card again. I always need the flippin' key card. Means I need the sledgehammer, the handle, and the battery pack. Oh, that is so stupid. That place is dumb. Where's my break room? Okay, it's on the lower floor. Or it's in the front of the house. Doggo. Yeah. Doggo. Alright. Break room. We're in the break room. Call it a day. Now I have a mission. That mission is to kill the Batman. I'm not very good at it. I can't find him. He's really elusive, this Batman. Okie dokie. Let me go over here and grab this. Yeah, that is true. The Joker canonically would not take on the IRS. You go over here and open this. What is it? What is it? Is it? Oh, I hate this room. Okay, we'll take it. From here I can activate the computers. And I can get a gem. Income taxes, then... That... Huh. Huh. Is that because Kingpin doesn't pay income taxes? Or is it like he just pays that much? Because Mafia, that's a good point, yeah, because Mafia. That's actually why Al Capone and a bunch of them actually finally got it stuck to them, is that they weren't paying their taxes. It was the IRS that took them down. It was not anybody else. There we go. Now we go this way. This room stinks. There isn't any ventilation, and the last guy who was in there he really liked beans. I'll put it like that. You figure out what happened. Okay, now we go up here. Breakfast nook. My skill in lockpicking. I haven't seen a lockpick kit in a very long time. The dining room. The dining room is one of my favorite rooms. Chapel. Okay, so I'm protected from this one. I want the archives too, if I can get. None of those point the right way, so I guess we'll get a huge, disgusting amount of money. And I really do need like a sack for all of my money. I ain't opening that. That's one of them boxes that's got like 4 corners and causes problems. Carry a sack? Work clothes? Or am I misunderstanding? I mean, in fairness, how could you go wrong? It's a sack. Oh, a lockpick sack. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. It's a weirdly useful thing to have. 20 minus 1, so 1 plus 13 is 14, so 20 minus 14 would be 6. 6 times 1 would be 6 squared. Would be 36 divided by 12 would be 6. No, 3. This. Okay, so I think this means half. Half of 1 is 0.5. Rounded to nearest. Rounded to nearest 10 would be 0. Okay, Jess, it was nice seeing you. I'm gonna sit here and the hamster leak. He's dying. There's too much math. It catches fire. Oh well. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm very stupid. So we have 10. 10 divided by. Wait, no, hold on. If that's half, then it would be 10 divided by 0.5, which would be 20. But then 20. Yeah, 0.5 would be 20. Rounded, that would be 20. Flipped around would be 2. Plus 10 would be 12. Divided by 18 would be. Okay, so if I do 12 divided by 18 is gonna be less than 1. Which means rounded will be 1. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Does this not go decimal? If it doesn't go decimal, then that means that this would still be 1. So 10 divided by 1 would be 10. Rounded would be 10. Flipped around would be 1. Which then would be 11. 11 divided by 18, though. Oh, that's multiply. I'm stupid. Okay. The hamster's been drinking. All right, he's a drinky hamster. He's old drinky. Which actually kind of makes sense because I'm very Irish. Let's see. So we have 10 times... Wait, then if that's... Okay, hold on. There... 10 times 1 would be 10. That would be 1. Plus 10 would be 11. Times 18 would be an exceptionally large number, so that's not it. So then is it 10 times 0.5, which would be 5. Rounded would be 10. Flipped around would be 1. Plus 10 would be 11. Right? Because that should be tens. It would be 11 times 18. Okay, so I keep coming back to times 18. So 11 times 18 is going to be a big old number. Which would be 200. Flipped around would be 20? No. Oh, wait. 220 squared. Yeah, well, then it was 3. Okay, so then it's... Oh, sucks. Because it would be 10 times 0.5, which would be 5. Rounded to nearest tens. Is it an inclusive or exclusive round? If it's an exclusive round, then it would actually round to 0. The round would be 0. 10 times... Okay, so if we assume it's 1. 10 times 1 is... No, not 1. 10 times 1 is 10. Durr. Rounded to nearest tens would be 10. Flipped around would be 1. 1 plus 10 is 11. And then 11 times 18 is 198. But 198... Is it 2? It was 2. Okay. And the reason is because it's... You're flipping all digits with their... You're flipping most significant with their corresponding least significant. So, in that case, we have 2 hundreds. We have 200. The center digit, which is a 0, doesn't move. But the most significant, the 2, and the least significant, the 0, in the 1's place would flip. So then it would just be 2, because it'd be 002. Alright. Old Drinky figured it out. Took him a little bit of effort, but we got there. And I gotta remember, I need the power hammer. Power hammer! Oh, perfect. So I'm gonna need the thingamajiggy. That thingamajiggy? Yeah, that one. I need it. The hammer and the other thing. The battery pack. The batteries. Or as they would say in the UK, the batteries. Hey, look, the patio. Do we have a shovel? I don't. Okay, but I have the patio. Because there's a dig spot right here. Through the concrete, you know. Like normal things. Push the button, Simon. What's the worst that could happen? I need a commissary. That's what I need. So I can buy the things. Commissary and or mailroom. Because I have a large freight crate in the mailroom. Gonna change the keycard system so I have more keycard doors. There we go. Okay, okay. There isn't a shovel in. No. If I can get the attic, that would be really good. I'd flip that around, but you know, it is what it is. Bink. I don't have anything to dig with, but this is always a good room to have. Hit the doggo. This one's always good to have because it means that a bunch of the corridor rooms are unlocked. Up through the break room. Oh, totally wrong. I can dead end this for the items. I really do need items. Oh, perfect. The shovel. There's the sledgehammer. Okay. Now, as long as there's a dig spot, I can unlock the room, which is really handy. And, oh no. And as long as I find the battery pack, I can then unlock the other thing. A thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I can unlock it. The power hammer. I can make the power hammer. Pay attention for items. Okay. More norther. Can you freaking not? Man, you really want to give me these stupid rooms. Fine. I don't even... It sucks. That's all that was. It just sucks. Oh, for the love of that. It really wants to give me dead ends. Unfortunately, that's... Give me my key back, but... There's another red room I can't do anything with. Lock everything in this room. Or I guess everything from this room. Okay, so it's going to force me to dead end this. So we will do that. So I can get 2 keys. Oh. Like. Shovel. Does I have a shovel? Oh wait, I don't need a shovel. I need a battery pack. I already have a shovel. Stupid. I think that's one of those spots that's like the soil is dead. There isn't anything there. Okay. Running out of gems. Luckily, this room is technically free, as long as you have the gem to unlock it initially. Gems. Please have the emerald bracelet. Oh yeah, there it is. Emerald bracelet. Perfect. Oh, does it also have the moon pendant? It doesn't. In order to have the master key. Okay. I'm going to do this to get rid of that. Get it out of my pool. Okay. We're not going to do that. Okay. Do this. Please have a battery pack. Five. 6. 7. Don't care. Where's 8? 8 is right here. Damn it. I need a battery pack. It's thinking. Alright. Sometimes you gotta get kind of koboldy. My dining room. It's all the way south. The doggo for good luck. And eat this banana. Delicious banana. Dining room is right here. I don't think I have... Is it the trophy room that it wants? Yeah. Don't have a trophy room, so... Make do with what we got. Okay. Now we're going to go up through security. Try and fill in the western side of the house. Then this allows me to go through and get some of the fruit that's spawned. Which slowly gives me steps back. Not fast, but it is doing the job. Oh, really? You've got to be kidding me. I think I only have 2 bedrooms, so I guess I'll take this to get the keys. Alright. Down through the foundation we go. Oh. Found ya. File cabinet key. Okay. Good thing I remembered. What other rooms give me items? I know they exist. Just don't remember what they are off the top of my head. The garage gives me items, as long as I have the car keys. Commissary, attic. Why am I guessing? Oh, the walk-in closet and the bedroom closet also give me items. The mail room. So I want the mail room if I can get it. Or one of the closets. Or one of the closets. Sure hope I don't have to reach the antechamber again to do this. Unfortunately, due to the nature of this room, I actually don't get a choice to unlock the doors by digging. But my lockpick skill is so high, it doesn't matter. Good, I can buy more food, which means I can continue to go. There we go. Courtyard will give me gems, which I need. I'll get rid of this. Wait, I don't need gems. I have the bracelet. I mean, I'll take them anyway, in case I find a freezer or something. Okay. I don't have a car key. If I had car keys, it'd be a different story, but I don't have them. I guess technically these trunks can have items. I've never seen the battery pack in them. Swing Hall. Gift shop gives me a couple of different directions to go, which is good. Okay. 50? Yeah, that means it's going to give me the inkwell. I can technically draft it up to 50 times if I want. Not a joint to a bedroom, but I'll take it. Damn. Good effort. I have keys. Can I get the archives? This is the one time I would actually like the archives. Ooh, I'll take the mailroom though. Oh, really? No battery pack? They gave me stupid shoes. I don't care. Shoes are dumb and stupid, stupid and dumb. That's not true. They can be useful. I don't know. I don't care for them. Boat check, pump room. Guess we'll take the pump room. Ballroom, Machinarium. I have a couple of those doors. Yeah, there's definitely a key over here, or just an item. It's a silver key, which actually is kind of good if I can get it to give me a locked door so I can get an archive. None of those are an archive. There, perfect. Okay. One of you, or is it actually on this cabinet again? It is on this cabinet again. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Upgrade. There are two more. Is that what I'm understanding? Certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Leda Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair and Simon H. Sinclair. Is it Simon Herbert Sinclair and Herbert Simon Sinclair? Because that'd be really confusing. In this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that this information above is true, is verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Ares Registrar of Persons. Lily Resian Rose is the doctor. Sarah Drivian was the registrar officer. Give me that. Okay, and I am protected from this room. Now, if I could just find a room that will give me... Oh no. Items? You know what? I don't have the key, but... yeah, usually there would be items in this box, like a key or something else. But I don't have the key to unlock it, so we gotta go all the way back around. Up through the foundation. Okay. I would very much like to have the whatchamacallit. The battery pack at this point. Oh, it's not buried, is it? This room has sometimes had good things buried in it, but usually it's stuff like that. It's like a turnip or some basic coins. Maybe a key. I've seen a key once or twice. Okay. This bedroom sometimes has stuff in it. Sometimes the car keys spawn, like right here. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Something good? I mean, these aren't bad. It's not what I want. I'm getting every other item in the game except the one that I need. Is the way it goes. I mean, look at this crap. Look at all this crap. And what am I supposed to do with all of it? Ah, whatever. Okay. Another thing I can do is go up to the classroom and punch through and see if it... by some miracle, there's something up there that gives me the car keys or the battery pack. There was a really good guaranteed way to get the items I need without needing the like the trading outpost. I mean, I know you can kind of force the RNG to give you what you want, but man, it's such a pain in the ass, especially when there are... I mean, I think you can fill this entire inventory with items. Let's see. We're gonna go up through the foyer, actually, this way. Doggo. Hit the doggo. Come on, Simon. Freak. Eat the orange. Peel, stem, and all. You freak. Alright, what do we got? Room with items, maybe? I've seen the battery pack in the lab. Doubt it's in here, though. That would be because I'm correct. It's not. There's a key, though, probably. Oh, I should upgrade. That's actually a good point. Okay. Oh. I forget who it was, but somebody was telling me this is really good. Is it Keffel? I think it might have been Keffel. Oh. Cloister of Mila. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Okay. Cloister of Oh, ha. Those icons are telling me everything I need to know. Okay. Hold on. Oh no, guys, I have too many notes. Help! Okay. So, Dalja? Is that her name? That looks like It's the rancher. We're in Lydia's. And find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. I think this would be really useful. Stable hand. Okay. More importantly, Mila gives bedroom stuff. Mila is related to the purple rooms, or the pink rooms, I think is actually what they're called, which is bedrooms. She doesn't give you bedroom stuff. I mean, maybe she does. Maybe she's that kind of maid. I don't know. Yeah, I think it might be Via. 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 I don't know. I'm just gonna say Via. That's the chimney sweep. Put Lydia at. Okay. This one I think would be best though. Cloister of Mila. Okay. So those still useful. I'm annoyed I don't have the hammer, but no, it is what it is. I went the wrong way. Hold on. Where's the break room? 5, 6, 7, 9. I have 12 left. I screwed this up. I don't have any reason to do this. Other than it wants me to complete parlor game for the trophy. That's right. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. So if this is truthful, then this has to be completely false, which means that both statements are false. Black box does not contain the gems. The blue box cannot contain the gems, which means the white box would have to contain the gems. This is false, and this is true. And that means the blue box contains the gems. But it would contradict itself because that would also mean the black box contains the gems. All right, good enough. Basically just going to guess this until it comes out right. All right, and I was sheltered, so it didn't actually do it. Well, pet the dog. Pet the doggo. We're going to go here. We are in the break room. Okay. Call it. Now. Herbert S. Sinclair. Grand Cathedral. Okay. Orinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Dalja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Garden shopping center. Very common. Okay, hold on. I need to write down that order. I think that might be the natural. We have Orinda. Okay. That's just in case I get the tomb and I can go activate them in an order again. Because supposedly, I'm presuming that will change something. If I don't, I want the trading post and do an item run so I can try and unlock the wall down there. You know, by force with my hammer. Oh, really? Alright, we'll do the tomb. I have it. Trading post shows up more often than the tomb. Alrighty then. So, our first one is Orinda, who is the fancy looking angel. This one. So, Lydia. Funny. This one is supposedly Lydia, through power of deduction. Rina, who is farmer? Yes, she's the farmer. Not you, you're Mia. Aya? Okay. This is Rina. Joya, the baker. Paragon of Baking. And Dalja, which is just found out, stable hand. Ila. Yeah, is this one? Mila is this one. And finally, Draxus, who is down here. Draxus is the angel of the dead, or dead ends. Ah! Oh, that is not ominous at all. Eight. Is he holding something? You know what he looks like? Looks like he's floating above me and he's about to spike me in the head with a stuffy. That's what that looks like. A red prince. Once there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything red, for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, hold on, that's really important. They all have Canarias, Arindia, no. Arch Aries. A crow is Orindia Aries. And a swan, I believe that's more a Jai. And he never looked up. For fear of the view, he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Is that a 2? Thus, that the sky 2. What book? I gotta add crap. It's not the word king, and I misread it and thought it said Kirby. Kirby got to do with any of this? You didn't see. How goes the blueprints? I found some stuff, Balinor. Hold on, I can show you for a moment. So I figured out the new order of the angels, the natural order, and now I'm in a special little room behind the angel of death, and he is 100% gonna spike that stuffy into my face. And I don't know why. I didn't do anything wrong. I also found there is a new door that required the basement key, the key card, and I need a power hammer to continue in it, whatever that means. And I found the birth certificate of Mary Matthew Epson, or Mary Epson, who might actually be Simon's mom. That's about it. Because that angel of death is based. Yeah. Does that look like he's totally gonna hurl like a little cow stuffy at you? Anyway, and I'm seeing what these books are. They look like they're rough drafts. This one's the Red Prince. Everything. Instead of everything, it's all things. And there's this. He is totally gonna dunk on me. So Arch Ares is a canary, Orindia Ares is a crow, the Swan is Morajai. And if you remember, there was... Actually, I don't know if you were here. In the clock tower, there is a poem that references a swan, I believe? Anyway, those are 3 recurring birds that keep showing up throughout various pieces of literature in the game. And then there's that. There's a big curly 2. Why is there a big curly 2 right there? Who done that? I don't have a magnifying glass, so... Anyway. He didn't see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Okay. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. I think this might be the interesting planets. I think this is the book that was read at the first quote-unquote ending of the game. you know, he would be that. He's even got a cool name. He's called Draxus. That's just cool. He would totally own everybody. He'd go in there poning noobs. Okay. Well, one day, the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. Okay. Poning them all means I gotta pay attention to what's going on in the illustrations and on the pages. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Okay, so that means that this is another study the crap out of it book. He has a bird. Not sure who this is. I don't recognize that person. There's the stars. He's staring at his damn book like an idiot. The soup, well, yeah. Well, you know, I'm always disappointed in it. There isn't any chili. The bowl is like, it's full of like people. They're a bunch of sweaty guys fighting over a ball. Like, come on. No one has a spoon. There are no spoons. Worst bowl ever. 0 out of 10 would not visit again. Sorry, I'm just being stupid. Okay. So there's the sky. 2. Canary, crow, swan. Okay. What is this? A new clue. Oh, no. No, please. Please, Gooby. I just wish to see my family again, Gooby. I thought they said cool. Cool made, bro. Okay, all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Likely find 2. Oh, crap. You gotta be kidding me with this crap. For you are looking for a new clue too. 4 clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Route instead? Platform 8? How many memos should be visible? Couple. So I wonder if this is a way for the game to hint to you what to actually look for in this place. Or in this book. You're attracted to sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known, to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Suspect list needed, will add in final illustration. True. Medium gate? Part. Double check with Kirk about documents. Dead herrings. Dead herrings? Crap. Oh, why? I mean, the marked words above? Okay. He had looked up high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched. 14 is 9. He had searched every corner and all of the tombs, for in this case, he had searched every space. He had checked every space. Found a new clue. He know what to do. Okay. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Wait, soot. S-O-O-T. Where's my dumb diagram that I've been drawing for that for so many times? Ah, damn it, I already have that. Never mind. That's not helpful. Alright. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Why is there a blue X right there? Too obvious. Questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Wait, what? Fork connected to 10? Like, oh. Do the fruit in the book, because I think it's an apple, a banana, and an orange, and I think if you add all of their step values up, they come out to be 10 steps. Okay. In nooks. Oh my gosh. Cuckoo 2? And tome after tome. So tome after tome. go? Oh. Very loaned. Already owns were searched from their covers all the way through the colors. What to do? A new clue. Uncle Aw. Yeah. Cuckoo 2. So there are 2 cuckoos. 2 cuckoos. The sky had a 2. Okay. So much. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And he found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Wait. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? Okay. Picked all the colors for each cow that he wound. Seasonal greeting, as my call him. I might want to get the dovecot room. Because in there are letters. And I think it's Clara, Epson, and Mary. Remove. Denoted in verse. Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And his directory was his directory was a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. And from what I was told, I believe Argyl's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Argyl. That might be the detective. Oh. That has the moon right there. Another one. And Obsessed and Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. It would say as he would wander through. Best medicine is not yet evident. Not yet evidence. When he found a new clue, you know, if he found a new clue. Having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? You seen all the signs, 1 per page, right? Show the entire route. Okay. Or is there perhaps something new or do? Something overlooked but now in view. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. That's typed. That's handwritten. That's typed. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a blank key. The suspect is ADMIN key. The suspect is admin key. Remove sign from this final illustration. I wonder if this is just to show you what you're supposed to do for a new clue. The notes. Sound. unending hum. Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. So these are both the drafts for the books. What does it mean? This... No. Draxus, I've already... Just watery. Draxus, I've been there. It's very soggy. I don't want to go back to... Ah, you're no help. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. What do I do with that information? Two cuckoo clocks. Or cuckoo clocks, depending on how you want to say it. Something that's important. Hold on. It's a nephew or India Heritage Foundation. Yeah, so those were the preliminary draft copies of Red Prince and a New Clue. Oh, sucks. That means I'm going to need the magnifying glass, and I have to go through the draft of Red Prince and then the actual published version. Okay. Cuckoo clock set. Yeah. Courtney Fearing. Hi, Earl. How are you? Okay, so I have a couple of things I need to do. Down before. Stop it, Earl? Oh, I gotta stop. Stop that. Okay, so figured out angels, figured out their natural order. Alzara. Oh, I figured out who Lydia and Nostalgia are. Did activate them in the new order because I was standing there behind Draxus reading the preliminary draft copies of those two books. Now I need to get a power hammer, magnifying glass, and figure out what in the hell Cuckoo 2 means. Means something. That's fair, Earl. That's fair. I can't even argue with that. Okay. In the workshop. Battery pack? Alright! Now if I can just find the handle, which might be in the greenhouse, and the hammer. Take a break from finally. I don't know how much you've seen thus far, Earl, but kind of figured some stuff out. A little bit. Hopefully. Hey, you know, that's fine. We can set up the house experiment. Oh, I also upgraded my cloister. I was able to change the... I guess it's a guardian angel, or the statue in there, and I changed it to Mila. Because then I can get, or Mila, however you want to say it. Because now I should get extra items in bedrooms, which would be valuable for drafting bedrooms. Those books are new to... Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of sitting there looking at them for a little bit. That's the nature of this game, right? You gotta take notes, and that takes time. But yeah, I did upgrade the cloister. I completely cleared the tunnel. There is a door at the end of the tunnel. That door goes to a room that has a door you need the basement key to get through, which goes to a room that has a door that you need the key card to get through, which goes to a room that looks like a dead end until you look at one of the walls close enough and you need the power hammer to get through. So now I'm trying to get the power hammer. I did unlock the other file cabinet drawer in the archives, which contained... Oh, stop that. Contained this. The birth certificate of Mary Matthew Epson. Mary Matthew Epson is very close to Mary Matthew Jones. There's a good chance that that is actually Simon's mom. And it has all this information on it, and I don't know how to apply it yet. But I'm sure it will come up. Star. I'm gonna get stars. I'm gonna get a gold star for playing the video game. You guys wish you could get gold stars by playing a video game. Don't know why I turned into Forrest Gump. Well, it's 'cause life's like a box of chocolates, and I do like chocolate. That tunnel thing is cruel. Yeah. Yeah, no, it has a pretty huge amount of suckage. Luckily, I'm not exactly hurting when it comes to it, because I have the key. I almost always have a key card now. And I think the basement key doors are a one-time unlock. So then it's just a matter of getting through the walls. So now I'm kind of on a mission to get... Okay, we'll do this. To get a battery pack. And a handle. And that other thing, the hammer. I don't want Lost and Found. That room sucks so hard. I can get a whatchjigger again. The Lost and Found room in the conservatory. That's what it is. I'm gonna make that shit impossible to spawn, because it sounds good until you try and use it, and then you realize that it's really not good. Because it robs you every time you walk through it. Items. Okay. Hammer. Because this run might actually be a bit of a bust. Because I was given a choice of the tomb or the trading outpost, and I have... the trading outpost rarely shows up for me. No, not the trading outpost, the tomb. So I took the tomb as opposed to the trading outpost, especially because I immediately knew what I wanted to do in the tomb. As opposed to the trading outpost, where I'm like, well, I kind of got to do other stuff to get it to work for me. Pet the dog. I've also had it quite a few times now where I can pet multiple dogs, which is super handy. Yeah, well, it you know, the thing is, it probably is, well, okay. From the perspective of, like, sample size and statistics, it's technically random. As a programmer, I can tell you it is 100% not random. It's actually deterministic. But, I think the issue is that we as humans have a preconceived notion of what random is or what chance is, and it's very often wrong, which is the reason gambling works the way it does. And the reason I am employed in gambling. I don't want that. That room sucks. And anyway, and as a result, stuff that is actually random doesn't feel random. I don't have a regular room. Because we want it to behave a certain way, and it doesn't behave that way. Because random is exactly as stated. It's literally just like picking crap out of a hat. In the perfect vacuum, there is nothing that weighs it or determines it. It just is. So I can get gems. And sometimes there's a shovel in. Or other tools. Actually, weird psychology. What makes people engage in things like gambling and complaining that things aren't truly random, even though they technically are. And I want this. Place the order. Because yeah, like I would expect it to be a weighted random. So which against the player. Yeah, I can see that. It certainly feels like it's weighted against you because, like I said, I think it comes down to a preconceived notion that there is a weighted randomness, or there's weight to the randomness. What I mean by that, okay, is that as you play, you expect certain things that haven't been drawn recently to be more likely to be drawn, even though that's not technically logical from the perspective of random. Random just is. You know, it's what gets drawn is what gets drawn because everything is being drawn with equal weight in a vacuum. Okay. Wait. Oh, I have to draw the cloister for it to take effect. Okay, anyway. Marigold. Sight of a canary or a crow. Snow in the snow. Red hue. Okay, yeah, so that book actually doesn't have anything in it. Because, like, that's what I would expect, right? Is that the game as you go along, it's weighted in such a way that things that have already been drawn are less likely to be drawn because, well, it doesn't feel fair, right, to us, because we look at it and we're like, but what the hell? That's kind of what it feels like. Even though it is technically justified in its behavior because it's random. It's supposed to do that. Stupid. Anyway, like that, it's a fascinating piece of psychology that effectively makes gambling an industry. I can't tell you the number of times people say, oh, well, that number, it's due. 23 red, it's due. It's due. That's not a thing. That's not how math and numbers and distributions work. Also, this dartboard thing has started to get kind of ridiculous. Only a little bit, though. Like, really a little bit. Anyway, we have 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1 times 4 is 4 times 2 is 8. 8 divided by this would be 2. Wait, yeah. Right? Yeah. It's due. It's due. It's due. Yeah. Yeah, where people say stuff like that, it's like that doesn't make any sense. It can't be due. Because everything is weighted perfectly equal. And that's why, and the thing that actually makes something due is physics, which, as it turns out, in a vacuum is perfectly consistent. Yeah, it's I don't know, like I said, it's an interesting thing to think about, but also like, come on, bro, for the sake of as a player, let me either give me a little bit of control, or maybe weight the system so it feels random. But it doesn't feel like it's screwing me, right? It's such a fine balancing act. All right, 1. I still don't know if it wants me to take half a 1. I guess this would be a good way to find out, huh? Because half of 1 times 4 is going to be 2. 2 times... Yeah, 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 minus 15 over 3 is going to be 5? Is that right? 4 minus 5 is going to be negative 1 times 3. It's going to be negative 3 squared is going to be 9. Okay, yeah, no, it wants me to take half a 1. All right, yeah, well, whatever works. Hooray for brain thinking. I'll just do this so I can get stuff. Okay, I gotta basically do item run now to try and get the hammer and the handle. And then we get to find out if that basement door that's in the tunnel is actually still unlocked. My theory is yes. Because every other basement door thus far has remained unlocked. But, hold on. Do you guys see that? Is that part of the cloud? It's a texture. It's a floating texture. Okay, sorry. I saw that gap and I thought there was a thing flying out here, and I was like, what the hell? There's stuff flying around now. That's not okay. No, it's just a gap in a texture. It's very funny though. Yeah, see, like this has remained unlocked. And the door at the bottom of the fountain has remained unlocked. So I'm hoping it is still unlocked, because otherwise I have to reach the antechamber and have a power hammer and the key card and maybe even additional keys to get through that whole nonsense, which is like the definition of stupid. And I don't know if I care for it. Ooh, a key. So, Earl, did you watch any of the footballs? The Ball of Feet? Did you watch it? Yep, I do. Aha! Okay, that was actually profitable. I now have a hammer. Hell no. But Earl, you could watch a bunch of sweaty guys, big sweaty burly guys fight over a ball in the middle of a field somewhere. Like watching 2 seals fight over a grape. You could do that. That could be you. Imagine all of the thing that you could garner from it. I don't know, man. Oh, perfect. Okay, this couldn't have gone better. Alright, doggos. Anyway, before I burn all of my steps up, where's my dining room? Dining room is actually really close. Open this up. Take that. And 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect! And I also get the magnifying glass. Okay, this is actually a super profitable run. I also increased my lockpicking skill. I got one of those experiments where, what was it? Every time I draft... Yeah, it was every time I draft an upgraded room, my lockpicking skill increases. And I had at the same time a blessing. And it was the blessing of the Tinkerer, which means every time I drafted a mechanical room, it would activate my experiment. So I ended up increasing my lockpicking skill like 18 times in one run. With the exception of some, excuse me, some doors at like rank 8 and rank 9, like the very last 2 ranks, I can basically lockpick anything open. Which is very nice, as long as I have a lockpicking kit. Okay. First. Yeah, okay, that is super nice. Those are all still open. Yeah, I understand, Earl. I didn't go to the workshop like a dum-dum. Hold on, let's go eat dinner and maybe make a funny hammer. Yeah, no, that's my stance on it. I don't really care if you like football like as a sport and you want to enjoy it as a spectator. I find it weird. And that's mostly because I don't understand why you would want to watch from the sidelines. Would you not rather play? I don't know, maybe that's just me. I want to have fun. I want to play. I don't care to cheer for other people's enjoyment. Well, not necessarily enjoyment. I cheer for their happiness, but like, I can be the one doing the playing. Why am I watching other people have fun on, like, why? I don't know, it's... Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm 100% in the same boat you are. Oh, no, he's not going to eat all his pizza. Alright, brace for impact. And it's that I don't like what the NFL stands. I don't like what most of that stuff stands for. So Earl, I will actually say, when it comes to this, like Twitch streaming, that sort of thing, a lot of times, at least for me, I'm not necessarily watching someone else have fun with the game. Sledgehammer battery pack, broken lever, power hammer. That's not why I'm here. I'm here watching a stream or a VOD because the person is funny. That's why I watch Tomato Gaming, is because he is funny. The games just help facilitate him basically being a Looney Tunes character. You know, it's a different story. That, and it's also a different story with things like Blueprints or other games such as Outer Wilds that are in this similar vein, where it's fun to watch someone else experience something you've already experienced. You know, because you get to see their reaction to it. How do they react to that thing? Oh, that thing freaked me out. What did they do? Oh, see, it freaked them out. And that's fun. You know, it's like taking a buddy on a roller coaster kind of idea. However, when you're sitting in your living room, watching a bunch of people run around Fight over a ball? I don't understand. Take that, wall. You dumb bitch. You make fun of me. Oh, now I gotta go power to friggin'. Do I have a boiler room? Oh, you gotta. Fucking. Now I gotta go back to. Oh, it's raw! Alright, anyway. Sorry. Now, in fairness, you know, you do what makes you happy. I just don't personally understand it. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with the whole what modern sporting and media has started to stand for. It's been, what, almost a decade now. Well, if you actually want to go real conspiracy tin hat, it's been doing it longer than that. Been doing it basically the entire time I've been alive, so 30 years. Yeah, what they stand for now is... That's no bueno. I don't agree with it. I can't abide by consuming that media. Although in fairness, 100% fairness to everybody, I am a weirdo and I will 100% not buy things from Amazon. And I won't buy Disney. I won't buy anything from Walmart. I won't even set foot in a Walmart. Unless I am absolutely forced to, because I have no other choice and I absolutely need this thing, whatever it is, you will never see me in a Walmart or buying something off of Amazon. Because I have a moral quandary with them. And I refuse to engage with them. That's just the nature of it. That is flippin' expensive. I'm buying that. So, but you know, like I said, you do you. I need a pump room. No, not the pump room. The boiler room. That's what I need. How many? 1, 2. We are going to re-roll then. That's not bad, but I don't like it. At least it'll pay for itself. Anyway, I'm not here to complain at you guys. That, you know, that sucks. So... This is one of the first times I've ever drafted the boudoir on an edge. So it actually has windows. That's very nice. Don't think I'm gonna... The pump room, the boiler room. The boily boy room. Luckily now we know those all stay open. Which means I actually do not need to get... Oh, we're not getting one. Well, that's the end of this run. So anyway, now I can just go hunt for a boiler room to activate that door. Door activate! And then we can do other stuff. Anyway, now I gotta go back to the break room so I retain my key card. I don't know. Am I a crazy guy, Earl? Am I one of them crazy? Well, I'm crazy, but like, am I one of them crazy people to be like, I don't understand why people sit around and watch other people have fun? Like, especially when I'm in a position that I can also engage in that fun and have fun myself. I don't know. It feels weird. Maybe I'm a crazy person. I mean, it's nothing crazy about me. Nothing crazy about me except my brain. Right brain? Right. No, not you, right brain. Right, left brain? Right. Futurama's a funny show. That's what that's from, in case anybody doesn't know. Here we go. We're all a little, maybe a lot crazy. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it depends on who you ask, right? You ask a crazy person if you're crazy, they'll say 100% yes. Like, they can't believe that you, for some reason, can't wrap your head around the fact that birds aren't real. Like, they're just like, no, birds aren't real. Which, like, I get it. They're not. But then they try and tell me that the government is involved. You believe those idiots? They think the government is real. Bunch of idiots. Which apparently is a which apparently something people do. I've never had the opportunity to do this, but they'll just keep escalating when they talk to, or I guess when they're conversing with somebody who is a proper conspiracy theorist. Where someone will be like, "Oh, did you know the government is preventing us from going over the ice wall around Antarctica because of the hollow Earth?" And then you're like, "You think the government is real?" Somebody else comes out, and but you, wow, you think the government is, you believe that the government could be real, and then it keeps escalating eventually to someone being like, "I can't believe you guys think that the universe is a thing. You guys are all stupid." just totally. Why is this one different? Hold on, that's not okay. Why is that one different? Why is that one different? Who done did this? Simon, kick that valve really hard. Agree and amplify. Yeah, exactly. They totally faked the moon landing. You believe in the moon? I didn't realize you were a sheep. Someone else comes out. You think sheep are a thing? Ah, you're such an idiot. I can't believe you guys buy into the idea that human intelligence is real. just keep escalating. Thinking in this economy? Oh, I didn't realize we had a money bags over here. Watch out, guys. This guy is super rich. This guy's rich like a cheesecake. Yeah, I gotta do math. Hold on. My hamster's been drinking. This is some hard stuff for him. That's just 12. Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna make me square a square. 10 divided by 10 is 1. To the 4th is 1. Got Scrooge McDuck over here with his thoughts. I bet you're so rich you have opinions too, huh? You freaking rich bags. You know what that reminds me of? There was this meme. I think it was from a manga, but it was showing some girl who was it's one of those like slice of life, like high school slice of life mangas. And there's this girl, she was looking really nervous doing like the finger touching thing. She's like touching her fingers, the tips of her fingers together on each hand. And she's like, maybe after we go do that thing, we could hold hands afterward. And one of the first comments was, "Oh yeah, I bet we could. You probably also want to be called by your first name too, don't you, you thirsty whore?" It just so that reminds me of. Sorry. I have to share with you guys because that's some funny stuff. Okay. Anyway. So we have 1. 1 times 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. 2 to the 4th is 16. Yeah. The absolute hussy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's see here. So it's 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 squared is 1. Squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 squared is 16. Oh, it's doing this thing. I didn't see that before. Okay. Gotta pay attention. Still thinking of that stupid manga. I know nothing about it other than that one particular panel. Okay, so we have 10 times. I'm guessing that means divided by 4. 10, so this would be, that would be 5 then, because 2 divided by 2, so cut in half would be 1. 1 cut in half is 0.5. Then we have 10 times 0.5, which would be 5. 5 divided by, oh no. Oh no. Because, yeah, it would be 5 divided by 10, which would be 0.5 squared would be 0.25 squared would be 0.125. That's not right. Pretty sure anyway. Hold on, let me get out my calculator. Oh, I didn't realize Seattle was involved in that. Huh. Not that I... Okay. That's... I don't know, who are you rooting for, Balinor? Team A or Team B? I legit don't know anything about it. 5 divided by 10.5. Okay, it's not 0.125, it would be 0.0625. Not it. Not Patriots. Okay, so you're not rooting for anybody, you're instead rooting against somebody. Okay. Okay, so it's 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 squared, 1 to the 4th is 1. 1 times 10 is 10. 10 times... Okay, and then I'm presuming that this only cuts all... This remains integers. So then it would be 10 times 1 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. There we go, okay. As close to a preference. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Oh, do I have I don't have a sledgehammer. Okay. Items for sale. Hey, look, a sledgehammer. I can use that to commit the crimes. Actually, question, Balinor, what do you find entertaining about the Super Bowl? Like, what is it that drives you to watch it? I was describing to Earl earlier. Maybe you heard it. I was like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make dollars either. Oh, it might make some Bitcoin. Hey, check it out. It's that room that I needed. I need to go down there and I need to activate that thing. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Billy. You done did this. I wonder how much of it is just like tradition. Like it's just what you do. Okay, that's on. Oh, and that's on. Perfect. I don't need other stuff to be powered. So now we're going to go out and we're going to do the funny thing. That clarinet needs to calm down. Or maybe it's a... No, it doesn't sound like an oboe. It sounds distinctly like a tenor clarinet. Look at me knowing my instruments and such. He said with confidence he probably shouldn't have about things that I've heard of like once. Sounds like a bassoon. It might be a bassoon. I pushed the button. Oh, you gotta be fucking. You gotta. Oh, it's just stupid. That is some raw ass texturing right there. It's raw. I need this stupid fire thing. This like this. Simon should just carry dynamite at this rate. Stupid. Can I pick the torch up? Give me the torch. Oh, he's not gonna. Simon's an idiot. He can make fire and solve problems, but man, is he stupid. Can't even figure out it's off. It's a social thing? Okay. Well, that's fair. I always forget that a lot of people have a social reason for doing things, and I'm some kind of weird hermit that lives by himself. Except for Squirrel, who's in the other room, probably talking at the cat. She does that. There you go. That room. That's a room that has 4 walls and other features that rooms have. Like, probably flooring, carpet, stucco? I don't know. There you go. Cloister of Mila. But, oh no. We'll get Cloister of Mila. There she is, holding her broom to the sky. Being like, it's dirty, I gotta clean it. I don't know why she sounds like that. Don't at me. It sounds like Miss Piggy. Yeah, but really, it's controversial in that there are, I would say, unacceptably loud people making a stink about the fact that you have an opinion they don't agree with. That's it. And I say that they're unacceptably loud, not that it's unacceptable that they're trying to make themselves heard. It's that they are so loud as to not be able to hear other people. Damn pig keeps stealing my money. I go in there and he's like, you better pay the fee. If you don't pay the fee, I'm gonna know, and I will show up in your room later and I will kick your ass. And you're like, that's okay, here's some money. So yeah, from what I've heard, a lot of people, they only do the Super Bowl thing anymore because of the social aspect, not because they actually like football. Which, you know, if it makes them happy, right? Well, who are we to judge? This... Fine. The baby room. The baby. Alright, I should have extra items in here. Should have an extra item. Mila, you frickin' lied to me. Right? Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this. Oh, from the cloister. That's. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it! Friggin' Pigbert keeps stealing my money. He all does like the big oinking, and then money leaves my pocket. Yeah, pwn. Yeah, just shove. I'll kill you with this shovel. And luckily, I'll have a shovel, so I'll be able to bury you too. It's a very efficient tool, all things considered. It's really dark. Sorry. Okay. I don't really have any other way to go. All right, yeah, we'll just keep going like this then. Ah, oh, damn it. So I need the thingy. You heard me. I need the thingy. I need the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Yeah, when you reach 50 stars, it gives you the inkwell, which allows you to redraft rooms by spending stars. Well, I can technically redraft, or I guess redraw, 53 times. It's super useful if you're trying to get a very specific room. Because as you mentioned earlier with the RNG, it sometimes will pick these same rooms again and again and again and again and again and again, and then you realize that you came out of a place that only gives you red rooms and you're trying to draft a green room because you're not very smart. That might just be me. We're gonna do this. Yes. Bish. Okay. 5. Didn't do anything else. Good, this did give me extra stuff. Actually, that might be... That might be the eel aquarium. Let's see if it changed, like, the cost of things to draft. No, it did not. Okay, so like as an example, I can do this. You know, it is what it is. Stupid games. Wow, I don't want any of those. You know what? Yeah, come on, give me the stuff. Give me the thing and stuff and the stuff and things and the... Oh, good, a compass. I've always wanted a compass. Now I could find my way to stupid town. Okay, so I have this component. Now I just need the magnifying glass. Or I need the armory and the torch. There's no way. Was that seriously 8 items? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Look down there, boy. There's an idiot. He doesn't understand how to find items. Yeah, no, that must have been 8 items. They were just, okay, yeah, that was 8 items. It was just mostly keys and crap. This sucks. It keeps giving me shitty dead end rooms. One of these might have a magnifying glass in it. That has happened. I feel like I've seen just about all of the items. And I wish there was a way for me, like if there was something I could toggle that tells the game, hey, I've seen these items before. Or if I have seen these items before, don't pop up this screen. I don't need the, you found this thing. Yeah, I found it like 100 days ago in game. I'm like day 130 in. I think I know what that item does. Now, in fairness, if I haven't seen that item, that's a different story. Oh. Because I can at least use it. Now let's see. Thinking on the attic might actually be my best bet. Oh. Actually, I think the attic is my best bet. Then, now it'll be free. Dang it. I was hoping the armory would have the torch in it, and it doesn't. Means now I have to try and find a magnifying glass. Bada boopy. An old nasty shoe. Turnip. Put that in my face. Old tin can. Put that in my face. Okay, there was some money. I was about to be like, Mila, your cloister sucks. All it did was give me old nasty shoes. There we go, just to help guarantee that I have enough steps. Especially because now I'm gonna need them. Damn. That was mean. Okay, and there wasn't anything in the commissary. Well, the magnifying glass wasn't in the commissary. I have a root cellar. There's a bunch of dig spots in it, but that's it. Whatever is in the tunnel better be really, really freaking good. Making me work for it like this. There better, at the end of there better be like tiger striped twink dongs or something. Tiger striped twink dongs. You heard me. I wonder what a tiger striped twink dong tastes like. You guys think it's chocolatey? Or do you think it's like that weird vanilla banana cake that Twinkies are made? You know, Earl, tiger striped twink dong. You know, it's a tiger striped twink dong. If I keep saying it, you still won't understand, but you'll be certainly confused. It's a joke. I don't remember if my father came up with it or if Code Weaver came up with it. I think one of them dyslexic saying a Twinkie, and they said twink dong because I think it also had to do with like a ding dong, and then eventually it evolved into tiger striped twink dong, which the idea was like like zebra cakes, where it's like a tiger cake and it's like a Twinkie that has ding dong cake with it, so it's also chocolate, and it's a twink dong because it's filled with Twinkie and ding dong filling. I think that was the idea. 100% a BS thing that does not exist, but still very funny to say out loud. This give me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll take that. So, you know, a tiger striped twink dong. Not gonna lie, that actually sounds pretty delicious. Sounds like a Code Weaver, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, what it probably was, it was probably that Code Weaver started it, and then my father fed into it, and then Code Weaver fed into that, and they just kept feeding off of each other until eventually you ended up with, you know, tiger striped twink dongs. Because that's just how that works. Yeah, let's get a disgusting amount of money. Hey, you guys feeling rich, huh? How about now? There we go. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough money. The coin purse comes in, and it's like, so anyway, I manifested money out of your money that's rubbing together in your money sack. Like, that's kind of insane. Somebody should put a stop to that. I'm not gonna, but like somebody probably should. Somebody should stop me. I would like a T-junction. Ooh, this actually is perfect. And then should do is actually go back to that one room. Yeah, that one, the showroom. Yeah, there. I should go back there. See, what do they have for sale? Take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Epic. I think there's $1 on the ground. A little late to be getting security, but oh, I guess. We'll do the library. The library. Sometimes there's a magnifying glass. It wasn't this time around. Conservatories. And then I dig the floor. Now I dig the floor again. I put the... Oh yeah, I ate it with a silver spoon. And I dig this floor. Wham! Freezer is rare. That's commonplace. That's standard. I actually don't want to adjust any of those. Those are all fine, I guess. My last key. Well, the worst part, I bet that package has a magnifying glass in it. This is going to make me lose the metal detector, but get the magnifying glass. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Pain. Lucky rabbit's foot. But I don't care about the telescope. And Ela. The black pawn, and then we leave. on, be sure to set fire to, like, my cat or something. Oh, okay. Plus 10 to everything. That's actually not too bad. I have a bunch of keys. Now we go down here. And then we go through this funny room that's a money kind of room. There is no realm that flies the white flag. That's objectively false. Morajai flies the white flag. Pigeons. That goes a lot of different directions. Like this way. This is a direction that it goes. We have a foyer. I don't. Because that's actually not useful to me. Well, it is. And that I have. Oh. Do I have a foyer? I do have a foyer. I'm just very incredibly stupid. What's the roll? I don't know why I'm re-rolling. I don't know what I'm looking for. Something that'll give me items. That's what I should be looking for, and I didn't. Because on a scale of 1 to stupid, I'm pretty stupid. Oh, this might actually be worth it to have a coat check. Get the coat check just in case. I don't think I have anything to No. Okay. Ba-ba. Ba. That's not useful. If I could get a closet. Like an actual closet. Like a real closet? Aquarium. Might have had something. There we go. Closet. There's gonna be a key and a... Damn it. Gave me one of my dies back. Do that. Oh, I wanted to do that. Okay, okay. That's not gonna have it. Making the mistake now. Get it over with, right? Ooh, rumpus room. I'm not even mad that I didn't get what I wanted. Okay, here we go. It's time for this guy.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision. In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Huh. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go pause at the text. That didn't exactly give me any hint. Oh yeah, yeah, that's like the 5th time I've done that, Balinor. Usually, I think you usually either fall asleep or you leave by the time I start doing that. But, you know, today's an exception, and yeah, I've done that a couple times. Something underneath. There's the chest thing down there. There's a trophy involved with this, and supposedly the trophies are also a puzzle. Box that displays the word true is false, of course. Box that displays the word gems is empty, okay. The white box is true and does not contain gems. So if this is true and this is true, this would be true. If you are false, meaning the box that has the word true is true, so you're false, but you're true, you would be true, which would mean that the blue box contains the gems, right? Yeah. You're false. You're true. And then having the word true is false, but having the word gems is full. So you would have to have gems. You're false. Then the white box would be false, which means that containing the word gems is not empty, so you would have to have gems, which then... But then you would contradict yourself. White box is... Okay. But if you're true, the white box is true and does not contain gems. So, no gems. Box that displays the word gems is empty. So, no gems, no gems, gems. Okay, a box. You're true. A box that displays the word true is false. Okay. Displays the word gems is empty. So, true is false. Gems is empty. True, so this not contained, which must mean that the white box contains the gems. Wait, no. Word true is false. The white box is false, then. If this is true, white box is false. Which means that this cannot be true if the blue box is true. False contains gems. Because it would be false, which means the white box is false and contains the gems. Because it's an and statement. But if the white box is true, does not contain the gems, then this would be empty, this would be empty. This would have it, this would have the gems, and that would make this false. The box displays the word true. False, so false. Now, interestingly, I think this is also displaying true, which would mean that this is false. So the box that displays true is actually true. Not contain gems. It's false, which would... Blue box? I don't know. You know what? I have 98, whatever. Yep. Okay. Down through the foundation. Yeah, no, all of them... Once you get past, like, 25 of them or so, they get really... They become self-referential and paradoxical, and I don't care to solve them. It's actually the reason I stopped is because it's... I don't know, my day job is I think for a living, right? That's the thing, is I literally every day think all the time. And this is fun to do and all, and I like the practicality of it. But I don't... If I want to go do work, I'd like to get paid for it, so I'll go do actual work. The paradoxical circular thinking is just... I don't know, it just makes my head hurt, and I don't care for it. I much prefer the linear puzzles. The linear logic puzzles are nice. Power hammer, I don't. This says castle. As far as I can tell, all of those put together is castle, and then the middle row is I blank, IOO blank, and the last row is XDXO. Oh, no, sorry. XDXRRT. Middle bottom might be a T. I don't care for the government that insists upon it so well. That's not quite what we mean, Earl. It's more like the the nature of that puzzle was very, like I said, it's paradoxical, and a lot of times it contradicts itself. And I don't know. It's the kind of thing where, like I said, I do that crap for a living, where I have to invent bespoke solutions for paradoxical situations and basically consider all of the variables all at once. And I don't. It's a video game. I want to have fun. Please, let me have fun. Please. I just wish to see my family again. Problem is that, presuming I have rows 2 and 3, so this middle one and the right one, filled out correctly, they don't form any logical word. Is it castle and then I blank I O O maybe T, but it's then going to be blank. So we would have I blank I O O possibly T. And then over here we have X D X R R T. I think. Oh, wait. I mean, I guess it could be. You read it top to bottom, left to right. C I X A blank D S I X T O R L O R E or E blank T, which you could translate it from that language. What is it? Eurasian? LOR, or lore means word. E. How does that fit? Do I have an ET? Suffix? Yeah, because it would be LOR. No. All of my suffixes. Wait. Yes. ETT means east. Okay. Hold on. Did I take a screenshot? I did. INNORRETTISS. Okay. I gotta do some noodling here. I don't think that. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, again, to me, because that's the only thing that actually translates cleanly. I have lore, which means word, Horde, which means... But I don't have a Tor, T-O-R, mean anything. And at least not as far as I can tell, given the vocabulary I have access to. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I dropped something. CIX also doesn't seem to line up with anything. Or does the word six Tor, that doesn't line. Not as far as I know. Yeah. I'm really at an impasse with this particular one. Because vertically, the letters I have don't make sense. But I have castle and I blank I O O blank XDXRRT, which don't make any sense. And if I translate it, like if they're each their own little word, et means east, lore means word, Tor doesn't seem to mean anything, 6 means probably the numeral 6, A blank D, aid, maybe? Which could be a loan word as in to aid, but CIX doesn't mean it. Ugh, I don't know. Still doing something. I don't know. Okay, well, is there something else down here? History, herald, the cards, and sigil, and dividing raise one. Boats. Red banners, martial, fog, which is Fenaries. It's almost like I'm an idiot and don't know how to say fairies. And then there's this, which I don't seem to be able to do anything with. I do have a shovel, yeah, and I do have a sledgehammer. Just it's caved in. That's a Rindia Ares. That goes to the whatchamacallit, the tomb, where I already did the natural order of the angels, which gave me the draft copy. Wow, this is really high up. The drafted copies of Bucket Boy and Lava Girl. That's not what it gave me. It was the Red Prince and a new clue. You know, Bucket Boy. Okay. Yeah, Bucket Boy, you heard me. Hinted that there's something down here. I sure hope that all of the Alzara stuff isn't like super handy, has full of hints, and you need to, part of puzzles and figure it out, because you can't replay those as far as I know. They just are. Yeah, so when they play, and that's all you get. Which for me isn't all that bad, because I have VOD recordings. I can go back and look at them. But for other people, like, for instance, for you, Earl, you'd just be kinda screwed. Like, the game would laugh and then point down and then tell you to go on the ground. And then when you doth protested it, because you don't want to go on the ground, it would then probably, I don't know, grab the house by its house pieces and swing it overhand style and put you in the ground. Oh boy, money. I'm hoping in vain that one of these... Why would you eat a turnip with a spoon? Whatever. That one of these is the magnifying glass, and I doubt it. No sign has been found. Yeah, now I know. The blue line there indicates a new clue. Which that thing. The draft copy that's in a chamber behind Draxus. I wonder if that chamber's still open. Basically gives a bunch of hints on how to solve the book. Mary Epson. Clara Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. Thomas Sinclair. Auravai. Epson Lady Ashlyn. Which means that Mary Matthew Epson, who's also Mary Matthew Jones, is actually there. He would be out on that branch. We know that because of the birth certificate. This birth certificate. 4:05 on a Tuesday. AM on a Tuesday, the 22nd of January, which would be 0122. The problem is I don't have anywhere to put 0122 because I am missing a safe, and I don't know where that safe is. One of them is presumably in room 46, presuming I haven't already accessed that safe. Which then leaves one more safe, and I don't know where it is. I haven't... Alzara, unfortunately, didn't hint to me where it was, or if he did, it was exceptionally obscure, and I kind of lost. I don't know, Earl, did you find all of the safes? Because I would like to finally open that last safe. Royal Shopping Center of Games. Oh, okay, I see why it's games, because it's casino, billiard, and... Okay, I was about to be like, it's a shopping center, but it's, like, liminal, and you run around in it, and you can't find anything. It's like the Beyond section of Bed Bath & Beyond. Like, man, I just can't find the cups, and you go through that one door, and you're like, ah! Oh, here are the cups. You're, like rocketing through time and space with the Doctor Who opening. Normal shopping at Bed Bath & Beyond. Let's see, the safes I have opened. Oh, I gotta pull up my list. 8 of them, and I don't remember all of them off the head. Fortunately, me brain not that big strong. The boudoir, the office, the study, the drawing room, the shelter. I have a note here that says her ladyship's room. but I don't recall there being one in there. There probably is one in there, and I likely did open it. And then there's room 46 that I know about. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a document anywhere that indicates what rooms have safes in them. Give me this. The more tools or items I can eliminate from the pool, the better. So when I get a special item, it will likely give me the magnifying glass. Need the magnifying glass? Okay. Well, that is 100% of gold right now. Watch me not be able to find it for the next hour and a half. Press that key. So pissed. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm gonna be mad if I can't find a magnifying glass. Wait, why is the bedroom closet on here twice? Standard. That's weird. I mean, I don't want to adjust it, but give me my lunch. My lunch from Joya. You think she makes good lunch? I bet she does. She's the paragon of lunch. I bet her lunch is excellent. And we're gonna get that so I can get my thingamajig when I need it. You know that thingamajig? Yeah, that one. You know. Commissary. But I found that safe as I was farting around. No idea what refer. But so if you're wanting logic you ain't got, that's fine. I'm really not expecting logic behind it. I'm expecting the safes to 100% be something that you just kind of bumble into. Like if Alzara doesn't tell you, you're not gonna find it, kind of dealio. This one, I didn't know to look at this picture because I thought to myself, "Oh yeah, it's just Herbert," and then walked away from it. I didn't realize that they were gonna hide the little dinky bullcrap in that picture. But you know, such is the way of things. Pig. Which means I can actually come down here and I can dead end this spot with a closet or something. Get the storeroom out of my stuff. Is it like in the attic or something? Because there are notes in the attic. There's also this. Swim burb. He's so burb shaped. There was also an indication. Alzara showed this room at one point, and I haven't found anything in this room that's like, click me, or anything that indicates that I can interact with it. I don't recall what busts he showed in the vision. I have to go rewatch the VOD. Fairness though, he has shown a lot of different locations. So it might just be a red herring. A big ol' Nothing burger. Alright, it's gonna make me do math again. 10 plus 20 over 3. Oh, that's like annoying number. That's what that is. Six and 2/3 each time. So negative 10. Okay, and then it's going to be plus, plus, plus. So I have 6 and 2/3 times 3. Figures. And it's going to happen 3 times, so it'll be 20. And so it gives me 10. Oh, what in the why? The star represents the number below the steps remaining. Oh, that's my star level. Every time I draft, oh, what's it called? The telescope room, the observatory. Every time I draft the observatory, that number goes up by 1. It increments. And that means that it adds another star to the constellation set in the sky, which then means I get more constellations or more complex constellations. With the inkwell, I think, which is what I just got, which is constellation number 50, the inkwell allows me to spend those stars to redraft rooms. Basically, it allows me to re-roll without needing dice or a special room buff. Okay. We have half of 3 is 1.5. Rounded is going to be 2. 2 squared is 4. Okay. Now, we have 11 divided by 2. 5.5. We have 4 minus 5.5, which is going to be negative 1.5. Negative 1.5 plus 1.5 is going to be 0. So that's 0. Okay, half of 7 is 3.5. Rounded is going to be 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay. Jeez. Friggin' math. Okay, Balinor. That's alright. The handle. That's not useful. Well, it is if I have to dig. If I have to do a bunch of digging, because that's likely what I'm going to create is a jackhammer. Get a T-junction. Technically, yes, because I can make the secret garden right here. Fruit. That is another T-junction. It's excellent. Security might actually have a safe in it that I just haven't seen. I've been through this room so much. Set up. I don't care about the aquariums. The aquarium run is funny, but it's Trying to make progress now. Okay. And now I can dead end this room. Why did it give me, like, the rarest stuff? You give me... Really? That sucks. Beans. Big, nasty, stinky beans. No. Okay, I'm misunderstanding how this works. There. Okay, that's a... Oh, why? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna spite you. Alright. Give me the money. Give me... Money! You got? Not one of these. Why is there salt in the closet? Why is there bacon in the soup? I made it myself. Alright, sorry. Spend all my stars. Oh good, a salty turnip. Or radish or whatever that was. Tell you what it was, salty. I get a T-junction? Ooh, that's even going the right way. Okay. Turnip. That's what it is. Here. Oh, perfect. There's the magnifying glass. Okay. And I have a coat check. So, Earl, can you give me a hint as to what room I should look at? Oh, wow. This is a really profitable attic. Okay. Probably be best to go through the foundation, huh? Actually. No, I can just go way. I'm not hurting for steps. Steps coming off that side. Okay. That matters because I think I need to set this back up so it's powering that. Make things look bigger, right? What rooms are there? Smaller mock-up rooms. Bigger. The drafting studio has some stuff in it. Which means I might have to draft it. It's rare. Crap. Okay. That will be the next target. I'm gonna go do this wooden fire thing though first. No, I have the steps. What I should do actually is keep drafting until I know I'm not getting that particular room. Because otherwise, because it would be unwise to sacrifice my magnifying glass now, especially given how much of a pain in the ass it was to find it. Drafting studio. Room has rooms. Security technically through the thing. The monitors. The study. I already got it safe in the study. Okay. Anything bedroom wise? Oh. Bedroom wise? Not really. Studio additions, maybe the dormitory, but I doubt it. Seems like most of the safes have been in blue rooms. So we'll pull. We'll pull a study if, well, not the study, the drafting studio if at all possible. That's not too bad. Interesting. Give me this. Now I'm more likely to draft those rarer rooms, such as the drafting studio. Or the conservatory technically also has the blueprints in it. The drafts, I guess. All T-junctions. I'm not even mad about that. Well, I have plenty of keys. There's the study. Yeah, let's do this. I already got a safe in here, though. Why did I do that? Damn it. That was unwise. T-junction. Doesn't look like it wants to give it to me, so we're going to go north. I gotta remember, the drafting studio is straight through. I want to spend a bunch of my... This will be fine. Not much care for this room, but... Job done. T-junction? Tempting. Can I get a T-junction? How about a T-junction? You know what? I'll take it. I just... Prism key doesn't work on blue doors. Sorry. Love a... I guess we'll take the office. I don't want to burn all my stars up. Maybe. Oh my god. This room is exceptionally rare. Kind of have all of this over here. We're gonna do this. I almost completely missed that. My conference room down there. We'll go grab and we'll do that dead-ended room there. Okay. I really don't have any reason to keep root. Alright, what's you? Well, I don't know what that bedroom did. Bedroom things, presumably. Of course. Oyster of Mila. That's probably my best option. Nasty, gross coin. Like a four-way, but I don't know if it's gonna give me. I'm not gonna chance it. Look at that. Telescope. You know what? I can eat the steps. Just is what it is. Doing it wrong. Really? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There. Got all my steps back. And this is the last spot. And I'm not going any lower than that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. At least now I have all the steps in the world. Yeah. Well, we'll go down to the workshop and we'll do the transformation thing, and then we can take... Go down this way. We can deposit the burning glass. So that way the magnifying glass shows up again. Okay. Banana. It's so banana-y. Hey look, a steak dinner. Let's add even more steps. Make sure I can really run around the whole estate. It matters to me. Observatory. Oh. The observatory doesn't have mock rooms in it. You. Burning glass. Alright. And now we go back out the front door. Just seeing if the magnifying glass popped up during that screen, and it doesn't. The only place I've seen a mock room comes from the drafting room. Drawing room? One of those. It's the one that's not a study. Looks like a study, and I always want to call it a study, but it's not the study. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now what are you gonna make me do? Oh, for the love of freaking... you know what? I have the steps for this. We're doing this. I'm gonna go get the stupid bullshit from the place of bullshitium, and we're gonna plug it in. I think I have to go all the way to the groundskeeper's shack. Like, all the way over there in the orchard. I don't think it's in the one place, the Blackbridge Grotto. It's just figures, right? Making me run around all the damn place. Blue tents. They're tents that are blue. Okay, good. That thing doesn't go away. It'd be stupid if I removed that and then a satellite went down. And then everybody was like, what happened? The house is offline. What the crap? Jump cut to just like me sitting in the forest, just like sucking on the end of one of them. They're like, I don't understand how the technology works. These candies are hard. I don't like them. Just, and it's just, my game can't do anything funny like that though. Open the door. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Come on, man. I unlocked all your bullshit doors. What am I... What does this mean? What does blue mean? Come on. Oh. Ah, I unlocked all the stupid doors, and then it taunts me with that bullcrap. Sucks. Oh, looks kind of like a face. Neato. Anyway, I'm leaving it. This is... Whoa, the bendy textures is... Whoa, that is head warpy. Okay, anyway. I don't know, Earl. I got no clue. Don't ask me. I don't know if it's supposed to do something, if I'm missing something. There was no indication as to what the crap I was just looking at. It's just some stuff. It existed! Yeah! Which is real friggin' neato. I noticed that it was the holly leaf. I noticed that it had... Do I need the blue crown? Damn it. Can I even get to it? I have the secret garden. I think I can unlock the eastern door with the secret garden. Okay, let's give that a try before I call it quits on this day. Like I said, I have the steps. Might as well experiment, right? That's the wrong one. I mean, unless you know what to do, Earl, and I'm just being colossally stupid about it. Oh no, that's some kind of... That's not useful. There we go. Okay. Back up there. Fastest way. It's probably the fastest way is up through the boiler room. Wait, hallway, courtyard, electric eel room. I'm presuming, Earl, that you have no clue what to do about that particular door, because if I recall correctly, you had no idea you could even remove the crates from that stupid tunnel. Which, you know, is like totally fair. Yeah, no clue. Okay. Oh, I gotta go down into the friggin' underland and gotta open the north-facing door, and it's stupid. Oh, and the stupid... Oh, man, I gotta walk all the way back. Yeah, yeah. That's all I gotta say about it. It's stupid. Lame and stupid, stupid and lame. If I had a weight room, I could open it, but I don't have the weight room, because why would I have that? That's only shows up and breaks my knees whenever I try and do anything. Place sucks. Why do you even want this house? You guys heard that, right? The hell was that? Hold on, I'm gonna see if that was just the door closing over here. Because, like, that was a rumbly. It might be that the door closed. It might also be that something opened, because I'm approaching what do they call it? The sacred hour? No. What is the sacred hour? It's 1:30, isn't it? Oh, I have too many notes. Well, I'll stand here for a little bit because I think it's about 1 in game. Okay. Thought I wrote it down, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Thought it was 130. This isn't... I don't know. Ah, it was this. This was reopening. Okay. That's what I was hearing. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, we're gonna run all the way to flip the northern lever, get the crown, come all the way back, and then see if that makes any difference. That tunnel might also be the end of the game, technically. Which is every bit as insane to hear as you should be. And if it's the end of the game, then it might be that there's some very special and specific things that need to occur to unlock that door. Sorry, I was checking the notes. Into model. Make sure there wasn't a model room in that room. Okay. I haven't found officially a safe looking, like a proper looking safe with a combo lock and everything in this room. So the presumption is that it's behind, that this is the safe. I also don't know where there's a bust of whoever Marigold is. I'm guessing that's Mary Matthew Epson / Jones. Simon's mom. But I don't know. To find that before we can actually make any definitive calls. I don't have blueprints. Now we run all the way back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sound is that door opening. Nope. Whatever it is, can't get into it. Guess we'll just leave everything open like that. It does, doesn't it? Because you kind of have to have everything to get through there. And then there's that last door that just exists. It might be... Hold on, where is it? Complete the trophy case. It might be do all the trophies. Oh. Maybe. I sure hope not. Because the Trophy of Speed and the Day 1 trophy are... Those are both gonna suck so hard. And like out loud. Okay. Oh wait. Burning glass, I do. Coat check. To the den. Don't know when I'm gonna need that particular item again. And it's just annoying enough to get that I'd rather just hold on to it the whole time. Okay. And we're in the break room. Another garden shopping center. I'm really consistent. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for today. Oh. Try not to burn out on this. It's easy to just keep pushing forward and keep pushing forward, and then 7 hours later, and you're like, I don't want a video game anymore, and then you leave and you don't come back. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for everybody for hanging out. Next stream, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out what that door is. Next stream will be tomorrow, will likely be tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. My day job is starting to pick back up, so there is a good chance that streams will start to be a lot more sporadic during the week. I'm still trying to aim for, 4 p.m. Pacific time, all days except Saturdays. Just so we all have, a little bit of entertainment. And tomorrow, we will be continuing with the Ratchet & Clank series. I have a cracking time all ready to go, and we just gotta play it. Woo! So, we'll likely be doing that tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to stay up to date with when streams are occurring, what games are being played, or just hang out in general, for the people who are still here, who aren't part of it, we do have a Discord server. You're free to join. If you wish to see how I got this far in Blueprints, or see anything else, you should open a chain of gardens. Yeah, right. See anything else that I've done, like Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. I played Tunic, which is another puzzly type game. Voices of the Void. lots of vintage story, there is a VODs channel. And if you are on the VODs channel and you would like to join live, join the Discord, or get a copy of blueprints for yourself, that information will be all found in the description down below. Yeah, the next stream will likely be tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. If that doesn't happen, Discord, I'll notify in Discord, and I'll see you guys then.